Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Vijf, 4.
Waar is het toch? Gasten.
We lopen richting in Chin.
ik heb hem. Bam. Dit is 4 nu. Dus je ziet hoe goed dat is. Ook PC is.
Koos, gebruik je rietje om te drinken. Je hebt je rietje, je hebt je drankje, steek hem erin. Steek hem erin. Koos, steek hem erin. In je fucking handen, lul.
Lang, hoera, hoera, heilig. Oh nee, wat de...
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, kid?
Always beast.
Een glaasje bier, dat gaat er altijd in. Een bier, een glaasje bier. Ik heb nog zo'n zin.
Daar zijn we. Een hele goede middag, jongens. Leuk dat jullie er zijn. Even kijken, wie is er allemaal in de building? Dat is Smash Rocket, uiteraard. Q is weer terug. Bert, Connectus, Pannenkoek, Cerezu, Matthijs. Lekker, lekker, lekker gezellig. Je bent geen shooter fan? Waar gaat het over? We gaan ook geen shooter spelen vandaag. Althans niet nu. En nu geen shooter spelen. We gaan Metal Gear Solid doen. En ik zit trouwens even door het nieuwe Xbox dashboard te bladeren. Het nieuwe Xbox dashboard is wel echt 10 keer beter geworden, man. En je moet alleen nog even een mooi achtergrondje zetten. Trouwens, ik zal het gelijk al even laten zien. Trouwens, ik moet hem hierop zetten. Wat? Hier, ja. Even kijken. Hoe heet het? Ik moet hier nog even een achtergrondje zetten, want dit is wel een heel groot leeg vlak. Maar ja, je ontkomt er niet aan bij Xbox. Zeg maar, je hele dashboard wordt altijd helemaal volgeplemd met reclame ook. Maar dit is wel echt al 10 keer beter dan wat het was. Er kwam er een hoop stof uit. Nou, ik heb hem gisteren natuurlijk al gebruikt. Maar dit is wel de eerste keer in een hele lange tijd dat ik weer met de Xbox bezig ben, inderdaad, ja. We waren gisteren begonnen met de Gear Solid 2. Mijn favoriete Metal Gear. Zoals je misschien wel weet. Shootje! Ja. Lekker, lekker.
JJ, goedemiddag.
Dankjewel voor de 15 maanden. En nee, fucking nice. Volgens mij zijn we dicht bij de battle tegen Fat Man. En dat is de eerste battle tegen een van de Dead Cells characters. Even tussendoor een comic tip. Mocht je hem nog niet hebben gelezen. Batman City of Owls. Ik heb Court of Owls. Ik weet niet of het hetzelfde is. Maar dat is die ik heb. Ik denk niet dat het hetzelfde is. Want het is City en Court. Maar klinkt een beetje verwarrend. Even kijken. Staat die audio hard genoeg? Ja, ik denk het wel. We zijn een andere. Oké. Hier gaan we. We hebben 400 seconden. Jullie kunnen de timer niet zien. Godverdomme. Gisteren liep ik via de linkerkant. Tripte ik over die mijnen en nu fucking aan de rechterkant. Top. Top, 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 top. Een ezel stoot zich niet 2 keer aan dezelfde steen, zeg maar. Lopen, dikke. Zo ja. Hey, moest je choken? Elke keer die fucking domme hupworp. Corners, dankjewel voor de 2 jaar! Damn! Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ja, hij loopt beneden, dus dat moet in principe geen probleem zijn. Maar dankjewel voor de 2 jaar, jongen. Appreciate it. Thanks en welkom. Dit is wel een kutplek om door te lopen. Niet! We hebben zijn radio kapot geschoten. Dat was wel echt heel veel mazzel. Oh, kut. Nee, het is niet mazzel. Hoe de fuck kom ik hier bij die andere strut? Ik ben letterlijk de weg kwijt. Hoe de fuck kom ik hier bij die andere strut? Oké, wacht even. We moeten volgens mij via die andere kant lopen, man. We moeten volgens mij via die andere kant lopen. Boven? Oh, godverdomme die Russians.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nee, ik speel het op de Xbox, Pieter. Goedemiddag, Bart. Tot wanneer heb je vakantie volgende week? Maar als het weer, denk ik, blijft regenen de hele fucking week, dan neem ik vrij, man. Oké, we gaan gewoon via die andere kant. Dan weet ik precies waar ik moet zijn. Even kijken of we hier niet van die fucking dingen liggen. Ja, daar liggen ze wel. Ja, hoe heet het dat ik er weer ga werken bedoel ik. Want 2 weken alleen maar in die regen zitten, dat is echt helemaal kut. Dat is niet top. Was niet nodig, maar we doen het toch maar. Nee! Waarom ben ik zo nep? Waarom ben ik zo nep? Waarom ben ik zo nep? Waarom ben ik zo fucking nep? Jongen.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Het is net zoals gisteren. We moeten even opwarmen. Godverdomme zeg. Jezus Christus. So fucking easy. Oh my god, jongens. Jezus Christus. Dit mik is zo kut met deze fucking game. flare points. Ja, als het goed is ben ik er wel. Als ik niet iets heel vets nog ga doen, dan ben ik er morgen wel. Waarschijnlijk ga ik niks vets doen, dus dan ben ik er morgen. Al wordt het waarschijnlijk niet meer een barbecue stream door het kut weer. Maar is het bar weinig zomer. Hier komt volgens mij nog eentje. Nee, nee. Ik zei nee. Metal Gear is zeker iets vets doen, maar misschien spelen we vandaag geluid, ik weet niet. Er is er nog eentje als het goed is. Nothing here. Wat? Ik had hem toch fucking geraakt. En nu gaat hij wel knock-out zo. Kan haast niet anders. Anders word ik heel boos gewoon. Ik hoop dat je naar beneden valt. Heeft die guy al naar Raiden zijn borsten gegrepen? Nee, volgens mij niet. Of ik heb het gemist, maar... Dat is kut. Wat heb je nog nooit gezien? Moest het toch naar de helipad? Ja, kijk. Komt Fatman, jongens. De skates.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Yo, later bed. Rustig gaan,
Is
jongen.
he dead, Sal? I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life.
Ik weet alleen niet meer hoe deze bosbattle gaat.
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Het is Uncle Fester.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
Is dat voor Goku?
That
Denk het
croc
niet.
died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Ik heb echt geen idee hoe deze boss battle gaat.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Ah, was heerlijk met dat. En er zat een pikante gehaktbal bij, dus dat was top. Wat? Hoe de fuck is hij niet geraakt? Heel weinig leven van de man. Ah, zo dus. Got it.
It's time to get back. I'm calling a short recess. On bomb.
Yo, dat is officer. Dankjewel, Prime Rodo. Appreciate it, man. Nee, die dik...
You asshole! More bombs!
Oké, dit werkt dus niet. Wat?
Look, your favorite. Explosive. What are you?
Toch blijven proberen. What the fuck is dat ding?
It's time to get back.
Huh? What the fuck is dat ding?
Are you just gonna walk around? There it is.
Waar is die andere? Waar is die andere?
20 seconds, and it goes poof. Moron.
Nee.
I'm calling a shot. Ow!
Wat?
Die!
Speel op de Xbox. Dus de Xbox 360 HD collectie. Tijdje terug voor €5 gekocht.
You asked for it. More bomb. Ow!
What? Wat is dit nou? Oh my god, dude. Ja, dat schieten hebben we al geprobeerd. Dat werkt echt voor geen meter.
It's time to get back. The bomb.
Dat is jammer van.
Come on, get a move on. Are you slow? Here's one for you.
Niet die. Maar waar is die fucking bom? Wat?
What's wrong?
Oh my god, dude. Yo, Elise, hoe is het? Ja, die controls zijn echt... But it's worth it. Dankjewel Frank, dankjewel man.
Suit.
Hoe zie je jongen?
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
Oké.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
Hoe is je vakantie? Ja, had wel beter gekund. Ga je Baldur's Gate checken? Ik hoop het. Ik heb Rode aangevraagd, maar we zien het
Answer
wel.
me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? no use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
Het is letterlijk de hele week alleen maar
I
regen,
die
regen,
here
regen.
and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Nou, ik niet. Ik had nog wel, weet je, hopelijk wordt volgende week iets beter. Neem ik even de kids mee naar een pretpark of zo. Wat, is hij de bom? Ja, toch, dan moet dat wel. Nee, toch niet. Moet je hem wegslepen? Ja. Die heeft hij wel heel snel verstopt tijdens dit gesprek. What's up, Super Mikado?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man
was
didn't
genoeg
seem
ruimte
to
in ieder
know
geval.
about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
Sassy.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
10,50?
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a
Dan
while.
nog,
How'd you manage
10,50,
to stay
goddamn.
alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Bij Kwakko betaalde ik ook 10 euro
What
voor een
about the
barra,
bomb?
joh.
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only
Damn,
extraction?
de prijzen worden
Right.
echt krankzinnig,
And it
man.
comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Manuel,
Can you
doe
pilot a
even
chopper?
normaal.
No, but I brought a
Dude.
gearhead with me.
Doe
He's a
even
good
normaal.
guy. I'll introduce
Dat
you
geloof ik
later.
niet.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now then. Our chances with a Harrier
Hij
after
heet
us are close to
Snake, hij is
nothing.
vernoemd naar
Do
Snake
you know where the
Plissken.
president is?
No.
Hij ziet
that
eruit
one's
als
all
Snake.
yours.
The president is at the
Hij
top
klinkt
of our
als
rescue
Snake.
list. These are our orders,
Je hebt
Lieutenant
Snake naar binnen zien
JG.
sneaken in de
Your
eerste 5
orders,
minuten.
Not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ik heb alleen niet zitten opletten. Wat moeten we nu doen? Even kijken of er ergens nog shit onder ligt. Want ik heb wel aardig wat bullets gewast. Nee. Look who it is.
We passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open.
Het is een PlayStation 2 game, hè? Hou er rekening mee.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Ja, het ziet er ook wel goed uit.
This is safer, I think.
Ik bedoel, als je beseft dat het langer dan 20 jaar geleden is.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security
Het moet Grey Fox
Ames has
voorstellen.
been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
Heel
How am I
oud.
supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself.
56, jezus man.
Any other section of the big shell.
Heb je wel een opblaaspop voor in de tuin gehad, 5 jaar geleden?
Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry.
Heb je zelf een hand, Lise?
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to, because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle at Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
Ik vind de Ray wel het lelijkste van de Metal Gears, hoor.
Better ask Games the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Marty McFly?
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have
Deze,
no one like that in our
deze.
unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location,
Je wist niet dat
we
er in
have no other
2007 telefoons
alternatives.
bestonden?
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
2009?
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Het speelt zich af in 2009. En ook in 2001 waren de telefoons, hoor. Je had zelf een mobiele telefoon in 1998. Maar via welke strut moeten we dan? BC Connecting Bridge. Kijk, want hier is er ook een Connecting Bridge. Of is deze opgeblazen? Dat een Sony Ericsson T68i, denk ik. Dat is in ieder geval Sony Ericsson. Blauw, met een kleppie. Hey. Hoe gaat dat ding niet kapot?
Raiden, what's going on?
Shit moet je toch gewoon kapot kunnen schieten?
Raiden!
Ja, we gaan hem even uitspelen. Weet je toch? Godverdomme. Nee, stop. Oh, je kan er overheen kruipen? Dat wist ik niet. Yo, what's
Got a
up,
minute,
Spliff?
Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Ik weet nog niet exact welke dag. Dat hoor ik wel als ik terug ben van werk. Oké, laten we dat niet doen.
Who's that? I need some help here.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oké, erg druk hier.
The force is strong in this one.
Who's that? I got him. Send me. What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core.
Je moet weten waar die fucking node is. Ik heb geen radar, niks man. Dat is wel echt een issue. Daar, hoppa. Oké.
It was nothing. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
Ah, jongen. Ja, ik heb ook zin in Mutant Mayhem, man. Maar EK vasthouden, ik heb geen EK. Dat is het hele probleem.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes.
Geen idee wat de fuck dat is.
That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Wacht even, dus ik moet er helemaal terug. Anders kan ik niet verder.
I need some backup.
Even wat te drinken pakken, dan is dat het. Coupons voor start. Oh, nice man. Vanwege die samenwerking met AMD natuurlijk. Zeker eentje bij je CPU en eentje bij je GPU.
Raiden!
D of I. En wat moet ik daar vinden dan? Oh, fuck deze shit dan maar weer.
Raiden!
Optieven. Optieven. Oh mijn god. Optieven. Jij zegt D of E. E is boven en D is nog verder boven. Zuid is F. Ja, jezus kerel. De saboteurs in de chat. Nou, kom op zaten. Ik heb het niet vandaag, man. Ik heb het niet vandaag.
Nothing here.
Aan C4 komen we in ieder geval niks tekort.
Who's there?
It's the enemy. I need help.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Ik heb het idee dat we hem niet vandaag gaan uitspelen. Wilde gok.
Nothing here.
Kom op, open, 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 open. Vinden jullie zelf dat het gaat? Een M4, maar het is niet een AK-74. Ik hoop niet dat het beneden ligt. Yo, is dat boswandeling? Nee, nobody here. Nee, nobody's home. Sommige kamers hebben een gat. Wat? Because he's dead.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
Hey, we hebben hem.
Huh? Nothing was wrong.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Gelukkig liggen hier aardig wat shit.
Nothing here. There's somebody there.
Nee. Oké. Kut shit die er gelijk aan weer zit te komen.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Nou, laten we ons voor de 5e keer aan dezelfde steen stoten. Let's go. Let's go. Zin in. Kennelijk maakt dat niet heel veel geluid. B1 was het, hè?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ja, goedemiddag Sander. Het is Metal Gear Solid 2 taart. Dat is die retinal scanner, hè? Maar ja, hoe de fuck moet ik gewoon iemand knock-out slaan en met zijn bek voor dat ding houden? Gezellig hier. Je durft niet te vragen. Eens even kijken bij B2 dan. Hij moet ook nog bij bewustzijn zijn. God non ju. Hoe dan? Eens even kijken wat hier allemaal is. Demolition Man is dat.
I need some help here.
Raiden!
Nee. Police notes. Ja, besturing is heel clunky. PlayStation 2 besturing, hè? Nou, open die kast nog even. Die volg ik alvast wel dood, maar ik ga het niet doen.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Top of locker, top of locker. Top of locker, top of locker. Good morning, good morning.
Kijk, nu moeten we nog iemand zien te pakken en hem voor die retinal scanner zien te houden. En dan zouden we er in principe moeten zijn. Dit is de deur.
Retinal pattern recognized. You are clear.
Smooth operator. Een keertje. Mag ook wel een keer. Nou, een van die gasten heeft dus een pacemaker.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
Ja, dit heb je echt al 5 keer gezegd.
Microphone to locate him.
Dit heb je letterlijk al 5 keer
Once you
gezegd.
recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Wait a minute. What happened to your weapon?
Who's that? Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hoe call ik hem uit? Hoe call ik hem uit?
Your aims, aren't you?
Oh, ai. Nee, het was ei, bovenste. Ik dacht dat hij zei A.
You must be aims. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Ow!
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Oh,
Take
okay.
this thing off me, will you?
A cyborg ninja. Oh, okay.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
De Lale Lilulo. Vergeet de le.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
Force is strong. It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Nemesis, dankjewel voor die follow.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be
Ik denk dat dit een bug
the
is.
Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on
Weet ik niet.
it?
No.
Ik heb deze maar één keer
What
eerder
about the
uitgespeeld. En dat is echt
The password
22 jaar geleden of zo.
made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him.
Maar ik heb hem nog.
His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is
Olga.
that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
He killed him.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Ja, je hebt een kleine
I took
crush op
you
Olga.
both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon?
Candace?
The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Russisch is geen ras, hè?
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Oh,
Solid Snake
serieus?
did die.
Weet ik niet eens, man.
But he's also here in the shell.
Maar
Either
ook
he
dat is
survived or there are two
iets
of
van 2 tot 3 jaar geleden.
Two of them?
and that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude
Zeker,
detonation.
voor mij is KOTOR de beste game of all time.
Total disruption of electronic
Nee,
equipment
sorry, mijn
caused
favoriete
by
game of all time.
EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of
Ja,
volts
man.
per meter,
Echt,
and
staat
most
altijd
electronic
bovenaan mijn
equipment
lijstje.
will be toast in an
Plot
instant.
twist ook in die game.
If one of the
Baba.
key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Shalashaska.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
AK's in the back. Back.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
Fox die!
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Het is zo bizar hoe deze game
You, which team are you
met
with?
Metal Gear Solid 1 mirrored.
Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Man in the sneaking suit. Shot! I know, Mr. Head, I know. Maar de eerste keer dat ik dat speelde had ik het niet door. Totdat ze op het einde die shit onthullen. Oh my god. En je dan gaat terugtellen en kijken. Ja, het is heel vet. Die shit gaat diep, man.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Ah, nee! Ik was vergeten dat ik die fucking shit had. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dit is een doodlopende gang. Dat is een beetje cheap af en toe hoor. Ik zie geen ene flikker. Waar de fuck zijn die andere gasten dan? Er waren er twee. Dit was recht in je fucking idde, ouw. Ja. De controls maken het wel echt heel kut, maar het is het wat mij betreft nog wel steeds waard. De guy is er niet meer. Oké, cool. Wat ik al zei, het was een doodlopend fucking pak. Nou, vandaag gaat het niet heel lekker. Metal Gear Solid 5 is bijvoorbeeld echt, die speelt echt fantastisch nog. Ik speel zo vaak Ground Zeroes even for the fuck of it. Simpelweg omdat het leuk is. Ja, zeker weten. Ik vind het echt super tof om nog te spelen. En we gaan het ook blijven spelen. What about it, Spliff? Ik neem aan dat de fucking mijnen nu allemaal weg zijn. Maar dat is een aanname. En dat is zeker een aanname. Wat? Oh, daarboven. Die fucking controls, jongen. Ja, zeker wat. LG OLED'jes zijn altijd nice. Ik kan toch gewoon de PlayStation 4 versie spelen op de PlayStation 5? Ik speel tegenwoordig de PC versie daarmee en het draait ook fantastisch op Steam Deck. Wat is een PSG? Is het een sniper? Ja, ik hoop dat ik een code krijg, Polish. Ik hoop dat ik een code krijg, man. Ik heb ook wel echt zin om het te spelen. Ja, voor Stadia was dat. Google Stadia, dus die werkt helaas niet meer. Je moet toch ergens ook een suppressor kunnen krijgen voor de... voor de SOCOM.
Nothing here.
Ja, ik heb onlangs al een keertje met een Solid 3 uitgespeeld op stream. Ik wil de Twin Snakes nog een keer doen. Dude! God, ik dacht dat ik ze allemaal gehad had inmiddels. God, non de ju. Even kijken. Ja, oké, we moeten naar die kant. En dan kunnen we richting 2 gaan. Oh, dat is level 5. What's up, man, boy?
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sight. Request. Counter the enemy. Requesting back. Kerel, hou eens op, man. Echt. Austin Power shit weer.
Nee. Niemand hier. Ja, ik kan me wel wat bij voorstellen.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Is cool, connectors. Succes, jongen.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Ik vind het weird hoeveel dingen ze herhalen. Zeg maar, we hebben al tig van die dingen kapot geschoten, dus... Why the fuck... Gaan ze het nog een keertje uitleggen? Don't shoot the Semtex. Jullie zagen.
Raiden!
Dit was 100% de control box. $100.000 fucking control box. Maar oké, sure. Als je zo wil spelen. Ja. Ja, dat is een goede circus. Dat zou inderdaad kunnen. Al heb ik het hier ook al gedaan, maar volgens mij was het toen niet expliciet verplicht, zeg maar. Laten we even dubbel checken. Oh shit. Er zijn nog heel veel. Door L2 en R2 tegelijk in te drukken? Oké. Ik denk dat de Snake Eater game exact hetzelfde gaat zijn als dat we kennen. Alleen met mooiere graphics. Ik denk niet dat ze iets bijzonders gaan doen. Er zijn dus nog meer control boxes. Where, oh where? Op die drone. Daar trap ik niet in. Maar ja. Het is wel de bedoeling dat we hier verder komen natuurlijk. No joke? Oké. Nou, Ajax heeft eindelijk 1 aankoop bevestigd, jongens. 1 aankoop heeft voor Ajax bevestigd. Een fucking keeper van 8 miljoen. Terwijl Roelie niet zou weggaan. Of wat dan ook. Ik weet allemaal niet meer, man. Ja, 2 fucking wedstrijden in de Bundesliga. 2 wedstrijden in de Bundesliga. 8 miljoen. Ik zweer het je. Die Sven Misliet, dat is gewoon geld aan het witwassen, man. Ik vertrouw die Duitser niet. Het is allemaal nepotisme. Het is een Jiske-vet Duitser. Dat is hoe die eruit ziet. Oh, deze fucking controls, ouwe. Ah, krijg toch de rattentyfus, man. Wat is dit nou?
Raiden!
Ik schoot recht op dat fucking kutding van je. Wederom. Die was mis. Die was raak. Die was mis. Die is ook mis. Kerel, ik moet zo fucking voorzichtig zijn. Oké, dat waren 300 fucking bullets voor 1 fucking ding. Stelletje oplichters. Ik speel deze game op Xbox. Hey, dat hebben ze nog steeds niet allemaal. Waar is er nog eentje? Achter de vlag? Nee, die heb ik niet, maar ik kan hem ook niet zien. Ah, ja, ik zie hem, ik zie hem, ik zie hem. Thanks, buddy.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
Ze heeft geen captain en geen coach. Nou, ze hebben een coach, maar ik weet niet of we daar heel blij mee moeten zijn.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Ja, precies deze zit in de bundel. What's up, Bincy?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
Manu, had je hier nog steeds niet door dat het Solid Snake was?
Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
Winterberg.
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
Noemen ze nu gewoon Raiden een wappie?
That he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Zo, neem gewoon een tweede controle mee, Binzy. Wat is er nu weer, Polish?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Sabotage? In welk opzicht en waarom? Vanwege het uitblijven van aankopen of zo? Ja, ik heb net een nieuwe keeper gekocht.
Snake.
Voor 8 miljoen.
Right, take cover.
Ik heb nog wel tot 10.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
And this isn't even its final form yet. Waarom ontploft de Semtex niet?
best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Hele goeie, Elise. Yo, Moos. Heb je ooit wel eens een vampier in F18 gezien?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ja, man. En het gaat nog geweldig zijn, ook Polish.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you. Use this.
Ik zag hem niet eens. Hoeveel raketten kan zo'n vliegtuig hebben, denk je? Best veel.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
What are you doing?
Oh, grandma, catch.
Schiet dan!
What the? Right, I'll take care of it.
Waarom schiet het ding niet? Jezus. Oké, we hebben geen missiles meer. Dat is wel een probleem.
I'll shred you to pieces! Grandma, kill! Is that the best thing here? I'll let you go out in style! What the? There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Ja, vind je? Ik vind deze niet zo vet, man. Metal Gear Rex het tofste.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Geen bosses, Fatman, Fortune, Vamp natuurlijk en Solidus. Ja, hele vette game.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I
Wesley
could,
Snipes
I'd
was
be
Solid
out
Snake?
of here in a second.
Fuck yeah.
How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
Dan hoop ik ook wel op een seksscène tussen zowel Snake en Roy Campbell.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit
Terry
organization of
Crews
civilians
als
advocating
Meryl.
a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
Rising Revengeance.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to...
Oh, ik heb hem niet geïnstalleerd. Volgens mij heb ik dat gisteren ook al gecheckt. Even kijken. Hier, deze. Rising Revengeance. Ah, het zit onder mijn camera. Hier, wat, daar. Zie je hem. Die ga ik ook nog een keertje spelen, man. Ik heb die nog nooit gedaan.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to
Nee,
stay
Jason
stronger.
Momoa moet Hell
Say
Emmerich
a prayer
spelen.
for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Ik heb alleen,
Colonel,
hoe heet die
Metal
met Jada
Gear's
Pinkett
already
Smith
gone
gespeeld?
active.
It's not too late.
Enter the Matrix, is
you
dat
can
die?
still prevent a nuclear
Yeah, Enter
strike
the
by
Matrix.
securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm
Morgan
checking the
Freeman als
satellite images.
Colonel
Looks like you can get
Niobe?
to the core
Dat
from the
zou ik
other
heel
side of
vet vinden.
strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that
Ja, die
you
hebben we
do
gisteren gekeken, de
right,
Master Movies.
even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oké. Die fucking shit hebben we wel echt nodig. Oké, hoe kan ik daar naartoe? Hoe kan ik die ration pakken? Coolant spray. Ik heb coolant. Zou dat het zijn? Ja. Het is gewoon dat. Of toch niet? Misschien moet ik iets dichterbij staan. Dit is de HD Collection van de Xbox 360. En dat is identiek aan de versie die in de remaster uitkomt.
Raiden!
Ik heb zo'n hekel aan deze game af en toe, jongen. Ik heb geen stinger missile voor die shit nodig.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Wat is dit nou weer? Ik heb het toch uitgezet.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Als ik op een gegeven moment de code krijg, maar dat is nog even afwachten. En ik ga zeker naar de Gamescom, ja. Moet ook oppassen voor de vogelpoep daar. Klim erop dan. Ga maar shit. Waar komt dit vuur nou weer ineens vandaan?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Ik hoop vooral dat Baldur's Gate ook Steam Deck compatible gaat zijn. Is dat al bekend? Hij is Steam Deck compatible. Kijk. Dat hoor ik graag. Hoe de fuck komen we bij die shit dan? Hoe komen we bij al die ammo en shit? Ik ga sowieso heel even wat te drinken pakken, jongens. Het is bijna bieruur. Randje blussen boven? Dat deed ik net. En hij klimt er niet op. Ik ga even wat drinken pakken.
En een bepaaltje erbij gepakt. Life is good. Voor 35 minuten is biertijd. Ja, voor mij is vakantie. Voor mij is 9 uur in de ochtend al biertijd als ik zou willen. Zeg maar, mijn huis is een soort van all-inclusive. Ik kan gewoon pakken wat ik wil uit de koelkast. Zonder te vragen. Eten. Alles wat er in de koelkast in de vriezer ligt. Wat je bakpauw, jongen. Eigenlijk tot volgende week maandag, maar als het weer zo kut blijft, dan ga ik denk ik weer werken. En kijk, hij klimt hier niet op. Wat ik ook doe, hij klimt er niet op. Dat doet hij. Ik kan ook niet naar die overkant springen. Ik denk dat er climate change komt, jongens. Ratslag van rechts naar links, dat deed ik. Maar dat lukte niet, maar ik moet nog een keer proberen. Ja, wat is dit nou weer? Waarom begint het in één keer te branden als ik wegloop? Wat is het nou? Ik mag heel dicht bij vakken te komen, man. Oh, hij wil weer naar beneden vallen. Ik krijg ook de tering, man.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh shit, je moet over die rand springen natuurlijk. Jezus.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Stupid. Oh, nee. Fucking scheidgame. Nee. Hoe vaak gaan we dit stuk opnieuw doen, denk je? Bepaal rund. Dan moet je heel voorzichtig zijn. Het kostte me bijna al mijn rations, die fight. Safety keer. Nou, we zijn in de buurt. We zijn in de buurt. Fuck you. Laat me zitten.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Een beetje overkill, maar... It's all good. Levensgevaarlijk dit.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
So far, so good. Ik hoor iets, maar... Ah, daar. Jesus Christ. Nog deze kant op of misschien niks interessants? Even kijken. Niks interessants. Oké, cool. Oké. Daar moeten we zijn. Waarom schiet hij niet? Zo'n fucking anxiety van... Gaan we nou de goede kant op? Nee. Die jumps. Hey, dit jaar weer naar Final Fantasy Fanfest in oktober. Misschien. We hebben het er wel over met Square, maar het is verre van zeker. Het is echt verre van zeker, maar het zou mooi zijn. Ik ben in ieder geval down. Ik wil heel graag gaan. En het zou vet zijn om het mee te nemen, om de Steam Deck mee te nemen, zeg maar. Hebben ze de designs van Mother Base en Metal Gear Solid 5 hierop gebaseerd? I don't know. Ik weet het niet. Het zou kunnen. Maar echt, ja, lijkt me geweldig. Was Berlijn toch, dit jaar? Of UK, was het Londen? Ik hoop dat Phil Spencer dan ook weer aanwezig is. Phil Spencer! Sorry jongens, echt mijn fucking telefoon. Ik krijg 100 fucking appjes. Nou, Sutalo lijkt ook een AX-speler te worden, jongens. Sutalo lijkt ook een AX-speler te zijn inmiddels.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your
Ja,
own.
die keeper hebben ze al binnen. Wel raar, man. Bijna 10 miljoen voor een fucking derde reservekeeper met 2 Bundesliga-wedstrijden. Terwijl we verre van een keeper nodig hebben.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Ja, Pasveer heeft wel een zware blessure. Maar hij kost 10 miljoen, hè?
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion.
Ik hoor dat, Paulus. Ik zweer het je, Sven is geld aan het witwassen, man. Maar ik was heel erg voor Noppert.
The president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
Olij?
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Maar ik snap er niks van. Ik hoorde de hele fucking Franse zomer dat we AX financiële problemen heeft. En dat we daardoor niks kunnen kopen een week voor de fucking competitie begint. Hoor ik de hele fucking transferperiode en dan geven we 10 miljoen uit voor een derde keeper. Met 2 Bundesliga wedstrijden op zijn konto.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Ik ben heel benieuwd. Wie denken jullie dat er gaat winnen? PSV of Feyenoord?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Rocket launcher.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Ah, dit was ook tergend, dit man.
The circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency,
ik denk ook dat Feyenoord heel goed bezig is, man.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
En dat ze slot hebben kunnen behouden, dat is echt een wereldwonder.
So that's why Ames lost contact
Dat zag ik echt niet aankomen.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Is dit al de plek waar je moet gaan zwemmen? Nee, hè? De Nikita. Zo komt vol, die vol. En 9 bullets. Kijk, nou, dat is mooi. Nou, de rations zitten weer vol. Dat is heel fijn. Oh my god, ik dacht dat dat de Nikita was, man. Ja, een hele rare vraag voor zo'n finale voor een prijssmash. Een hele rare vraag. Vooral omdat trainers dat over het algemeen zelf al gelijk opgooien.
De liftpak even?
Ja, wish I knew, Flerik. Ik was echt fan van Noppert. En ik vind dat hij zichzelf heeft bewezen onder gigantische druk goed te spelen op het WK. Alleen de penalties waren kut, ja. We hebben heel lang ook een keeper gehad die nog nooit een penalty tegenhield. Sillissen. Was ik tevreden over, hoor. Ja, zijn, man. Maar tot nu toe heb ik Sven op weinig dingen kunnen betrappen die ik begrijp. Bam 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 bam, Raymond!
Gewoon omdat 100 een mooier getal is kleiner dan 3.
Ik ben het helemaal met je eens, man. Dankjewel. Dankjewel voor de 14 maanden ook. Alleen hij klopt niet. Er staat nu 100, maar om een of andere reden, sommige resubs of zo telt hij niet. Het ware getal is nu staat hij op 99. Ja, echt een scam.
B1 is
Maar dankjewel,
completely
jongen.
flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid
Stroke the
succession
water,
to
jongen.
swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Hoe is die
The
Japanner
gauge
dan die Feyenoord
corresponds
heeft
to the
gekocht?
amount of air you can hold from a
Iemand
single
daar
deep
bekend mee?
breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be
Thanks,
aware of
Mr.
that.
Head. Mr. Head, eigenlijk de rol die jij aan het vervullen bent bij deze streams. Jij bent een soort van mijn Otacon. Jij bent de man behind the screens. The man in the chair. Dat je mijn thuiswerkdag sneller voorbij laat gaan door je stream. Ik hoop dat je baas net zo tevreden is. Hij scoorde 22 doelpunten of zo? Zoiets hoorde ik. Waar de fuck moet ik heen? Kijk, hier kan ik niet heen. Obviously. Zie ik nou iets over het hoofd of zo? Sowieso Daan is er. En volgens mij gaat Jelle er ook mee aan de slag. En als ik een code heb, dan ik ook. Moet ik gewoon hier naar beneden springen of... Dat kan. Shit, zo kapot. Ja, jongen. Geef ik je net zo'n prachtig compliment. Dat is het tweede al, hè? De derde is een time-out in de chat. De derde is een time-out in de chat. Eerst met de strut D of E. Wat F blijkt te zijn. En nu met het water. Pas wel goed in de Kojima conspiracies. Hij was ook helemaal niet zo duur, toch, die spits? Ik bedoel, Feyenoord haalde de eerste spits voor 8 miljoen. Wij hadden een derde reservekeeper voor 10. Ik ben dan zenuwachtig aan het googlen. Nou, daar gaat hij, jongens. Zwemlevels. Vindt iedereen altijd super vet. Oh, dat is een mijn.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Overmars, dat is klaar, man. Dat gaat niet gebeuren. Een bad eentje. Maar we komen er wel. We komen er wel. Slow but steady wins the race. Overmars wil Berghuis kopen. Ja, ik hoorde het. Maar waarom? Ajax moet Berghuis niet... Als Ajax ook nog het Berghuis en Klaas laat gaan... Dude, we hebben een vreemdelingenlegioen, man. Ik vind het niet heel cool, om heel eerlijk te zijn. Nou man, ik herken bijna Ajax niet meer terug. Zowel qua organisatie, als ambitie, als spelers. En... Echt, hou op met stijden hoor. Die hoef ik helemaal niet terug. Waar is de... Maar waar moet Klaas naartoe, jongens? Moet hij hier er doorheen? Ja, hij moet hier doorheen. Waar moet Klaas heen? Weet je, hij is te duur. Daar ben ik helemaal mee eens. Oh my god, waarom in één keer die fucking versnelling?
What is that?
Kan ik omhoog? Huh? Waarom ging die niet omhoog?
What is that?
Oké, what the fuck is dit nou weer?
What is that?
Dude, waarom ga je de hele tijd ervoor springen? Oké, dit werkt niet. Waarom werkt dit nou weer niet? Hij gaat gewoon niet omhoog. Nou, fuck it, dan gaan we hier rechts kijken of dat het is.
What is that?
Shut the fuck up, Hizza. Ik doe alles goed volgens mij. Er is nergens waar die verder naar hoog kan. Ik heb nu alle paden gecheckt. Er is nergens waar die verder omhoog kan. Dit is ook de enige exit naar de president.
What is that?
Zie? Ja, ik ben ook wel blij met Branko hoor, maar... Voor waar die versnelling? Waarom die versnelling? In één keer een fucking versnelling vanuit het niks. Why? Ga gewoon omhoog. Fucking domme fucking kutraket. Woesa. Woesa.
What is that? What is that?
Dit is L2, hè?
What is that? Hey!
Welke kamer? Deze?
What is that?
Volgens mij gaat er gewoon iets niet goed. Ik heb vooral heel erg dat gevoel. Ga omhoog, ga omhoog, ga omhoog. Ga omhoog, ga omhoog. Ga omhoog, ga omhoog. Ga omhoog, ga omhoog, ga omhoog, ga omhoog. Ga omhoog. Nee, doet hij gewoon niet.
What is that?
Hoe slopen die camera's dan?
What is... What are you doing?
Ik hoop dat je doodgaat eigenlijk niet. Wat een gare afleiding. Ik had het echt 100 keer geprobeerd vanuit dat andere dingetje. Nou, dat is niet GG. Als je het 50 keer hebt geprobeerd, is het niet meer GG hoor. Maar ik waardeer het wel hoor, jongens. Vanuit deze was het wel de first try. Dus die steek ik in mijn broekzak.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What
the...
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
Did you just assume?
Sir.
Foxhound?
Women can have penises too, you know.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Wauw. Wat een transfobe game, man.
Switch over to nano
Dit zou
communication
vandaag
so
de dag
nobody
echt
can
niet
listen
kunnen.
in.
Yes, sir.
It did not age
Do
well.
you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Wat een wappie game.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are.
Daarom is het ook zo vet wat Metal Gear Solid 3 dan op een gegeven moment doet.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
The patriarchy.
Known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the
Het
hands
straks
of
nog
the
over
Patriots.
AI en
They regulate the
fake
country's
news en
various
misinformatie.
interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Vaccinaties
Picture a massive
is al.
political
Zit er al
vacuum.
in.
A space
vanaf
that
deel 1.
every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Ik denk dat Hideo Kojima webmember is.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
Heel FIFA Valentine is op deze game gebaseerd.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the
Nee,
general
want Persona
public.
gaat over boring shit.
Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
Het gaat niet over hoe lang de cutscenes zijn.
Presidential race
Het gaat over dat het boring
That was
is.
quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say,
Ja, goeie is er, goeie.
Metal
What's up,
Gear
Insult?
is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Huh?
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Zie je hoe het nou komt?
Plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information.
Shit van 20 jaar later voorspeld, hè?
For their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Besef dat hier nog geen social media bestond, niks.
The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
Geweldig, Insult, geweldig.
Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing
Staat hij al online, Polish?
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project.
Is that Sky Showtime?
She was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
De trailer zag er zo kut uit, dat ga ik echt nooit van mijn leven kijken, man. Ik heb gisteren Guardians of the Galaxy 3 weer gekeken. Wat een fucking film is dat, man. Ik vond hem bij een tweede viewing vond ik hem nog beter dan de eerste viewing.
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to
is een minidisc, jongens. Sony minidisc.
Specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
Was toen de tijd ook een ding. Ja man, zo'n mooie afsluiting van Guardians of the Galaxy, jezus. En ik had dus de post-credit scene, de 2 post-credit scenes, had ik niet gezien. Helemaal vergeten. Dus ik heb ze nu ook gecheckt. Ja, ze zijn niet groundbreaking of zo. Ik bedoel, ik vind de nieuwe Guardians vind ik niet zo heel cool om heel eerlijk te zijn. En ik vraag me af hoe goed een Star-Lord solo film gaat werken, maar ja.
Kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Hij draait uitstekend, Connectus. Je kan zelfs op 60 fps spelen. Maar iedereen kreeg zo'n mooie afzwaai, dat was echt fantastisch.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Nieuw content. Ik heb Endgame shit, of Endworld, Endwalker shit gespeeld. Endwalker heet het toch?
What are you?
Ja, dat was ook gewoon 60 fps.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Maar ik speel hem zelf op 30 fps vanwege batterijduur. Nou jongens, zijn jullie het nog wakker? Hebben jullie goed opgelet? Because it's only getting weirder from here.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Belangrijk zei ik
Where do we
meteen.
go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility
Ja.
being a front for
Schriftelijke
Arsenal gear?
overhoring.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel,
Wat voor
when you put it like
wat voor
that,
bedrijfje
it almost
wil je
sounds like
opzetten
he
dan?
should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Roy
That's a
Campbell?
new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Freelance designer, nice man.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites.
Mooie
If I
website.
remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Het zou echt een killer deal zijn wanneer Final Fantasy 14 op Game Pass komt.
They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's
Ja, dat bedoel
Ocelot
ik dan.
doing alongside Solidus?
Weet je wel, dat als je Xbox Game Pass hebt, dat je dan ook gewoon kan spelen? Gewoon de volledige versie?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The
Nee, dat gaat ook niet gebeuren, maar dat zou echt een killer deal zijn. En dat zou een goede fuck you zijn naar Final Fantasy 7 Remake en Final Fantasy 16.
You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Kerel, we hebben zo lang geluld. Ik heb geen idee meer waar ik überhaupt naartoe moet. Oh ja, B1. We moeten Emma Emmerich. Ja, I know. Maar ik was even hardop aan het denken. Nou, dan gaan we, jongens. Lekker, Race. Lekker, man.
Reading me? This is Arakan. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The
Ga je nog wat doen?
seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's
Ja,
something
maar
I
je
have
moet
to
ook nog
tell you
maandelijks
about
betalen,
EE.
Q. Daar
Don't
doe
worry
ik
about
meer op.
her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble.
Ja, zal ik eens kijken of ik al een code heb gekregen voor Baldur's Gate.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Jezus, jongens.
An underwater mission.
Ihatare is na 2 dagen alweer ontslagen bij Samsung Spoor.
Building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you.
2 dagen is die speler geweest van Samsung Spoor.
Take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask
God
me,
damn.
call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
2 fucking dagen. Even kijken, heb ik een Baldur's Gate code? Nope. Nope. Ja, lijkt erop van niet. Ah, maakt ook niet uit. Maakt ook niet uit. 2 dagen, dat is bij die Tempo Team reclame. Ken je dat nog? Ja, ik vind het een gruwelijk verhaal, man. Maar ik hou van goede conspiracies, hè. Goede conspiracies ben ik altijd wel down voor. Dus ik vind het een gruwelijk verhaal. Hé, hey, is dit geen deur? Ik dacht dat het een deur was, joh. Het geluid van het zwemmen ook. Hey, Divinity. Goedemiddag. Kerel, hoe kan je met afvullende eisen komen? Dude. Een man in zijn positie. Bitch, be humble, zou ik zeggen. Ik weet niet, zit hij in financiële problemen? Ik vind het zo zonde, hè, want het is zo'n goede voetballer. Het is echt zo'n goede voetballer. Het had echt oprecht een van de beste Nederlandse voetballers kunnen zijn. Stilman. Ja, het is zonde, man. Toen je op een gegeven moment, week in, week uit, zijn... Waarom loopt hij hier? Toen je week in, week uit zijn vooruitgang zag bij jong Ajax. Dat is fantastisch. Ja, weet je wat het is? Die jongen heeft veel meegemaakt, hè. Dus ik wil er niet al te hard over oordelen. Ik vind het heel kut. En ja, het is ook gewoon zijn dommigheid, maar... Die jongen heeft echt heel veel kutshit meegemaakt, man. En dan kom je ook nog uit die wijk in Utrecht, weet je wel. Probeer maar normaal te blijven. Probeer maar niet gevangen te raken in dat wereldje. Ja, het is zonde, man. Het is echt de doodzonde. Weet je, het moment dat zijn vader kwam te overlijden... En dat hij voor Oranje had gekozen en dat hij door de hele Marokkaanse community werd gelyncht. Ja, dat is ook niet normaal, hoor. Ja, maar het is niet de stad Utrecht, hè. Het zijn bepaalde wijken. En als je gewoon vanuit een bepaald milieu opgroeit, het is moeilijk, hoor. Hij heeft zeker kansen gehad. Absoluut. Maar wat ik zeg, ik denk dat het overlijden van zijn vader... en dat hij op een gegeven moment door de Marokkaanse community kapot werd gemaakt... dat heeft hem wel pijn gedaan, man. Heeft hem gewoon gebroken, denk ik. Ik weet het niet. Oh god, is dit de fan battle? Yup.
Still ticking, huh?
Weet iemand hoe ik deze gast moet verslaan?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Ja, en inderdaad. Hij is de zaakwaarnemer, is hij verloren natuurlijk, Mino Raiola. Die hield hem denk ik ook wel onder de duim. Lampen kapot schieten, Eddie? En dan? Knoflook. Fuck you.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Explosies? Wat voor explosies?
You knew I was coming?
Oké.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere.
Die moet je in het water gooien. En waarvoor moeten de lampen uit?
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious.
Thanks.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
Ik heb Oppenheimer gekeken, dus ik weet hier alles van.
Initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf
Ik denk dat ik morgen bij de Blammer Barbecue ben, ja.
Our only goal
Maar misschien dat ik in de ochtend nog even wat stream.
And destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
Yo, what's up, Rocky?
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yo, thanks Axel. De rust gaan, man. Oh my god, die fucking shit. Die aim! Zijn dit alle lampen? Ik denk, gaat niet af hoor. Oh jawel, toch wel. Oké, dat deed helemaal niks. Ja, er gaat zo weinig leeg vanaf. Ja, dat is wel geraakt dit keer. zo'n hekel aan dit gevecht. Dit was echt 10 keer makkelijker dan de eerste keer dat ik dit heb gedaan, man. Echt de eerste keer dat ik dit deed, godsamme wat heb ik zitten zweten. Thanks voor de tips.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Geen zin in,
You've
Mr.
got to
Head.
get her to
Geen zin
install
in.
the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Damn. Nou, gelukkig. We hebben nog 4 van de 5 rations. Dat is ook wel nice. Vijf van de 5 rations. Ha 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 ha. Ik weet alleen niet waar ik naartoe moet. Hier zit verder niks bijzonders dan. Yui. Ja. Yui's moet je nooit vertrouwen, man.
Are you all right?
are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Ja, Peace Walker, die moet ik ook nog spelen. Die heb ik ook hierop geïnstalleerd staan.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Peace Walker heeft in ieder geval wel betere aiming dan deze game.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Ja, is PSP-game, hè? Eigenlijk, Peace Walker. Ja, Delta komt ook naar Xbox.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Wie vindt de escort missies ook
Won't let me go.
leukste
Alright,
gameplay
then
principe
close
uit
your
games?
eyes. I'll guide you.
I
Niemand,
was
toch?
injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving
Qua
them.
gameplay is met de Gear 5
Just
echt
hold your breath. I'll do
fantastisch.
the rest.
Alleen ja, het is een halve game inderdaad, ja.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2.
What's up, Soprano? Alles lekker, jongen.
All I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I
Quicktime
can do
events
it.
kan ik me
I'm
leven,
not good at
maar
holding my
Jesus.
breath.
Look, Emma,
Dit is zowel een escort missie als een underwater level.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Nog geen ramp, nog geen ramp. Ja, we zijn er nog niet hoor.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Ja, dat komt ook nog.
Sounds like you were close.
Met de sniper.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Lekker boswandeling, wat vond je ervan?
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Ik vind het qua story vind ik dit de vetste Metal
Take your
Gear.
finger off the
Daarna
action
Metal Gear
button.
3.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be
Metal Gear
careful.
1, dan
You
Metal Gear
won't be able
4.
to use any weapons while you're leading her.
En
Now
dan
head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Ergens Metal Gear 5.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like
Ja, maar dit zijn geen millennials, Raymond. Deze zijn niet angstig om te bellen. Millennials hebben belangst tegenwoordig.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Gewoon de action buttons vasthouden, zeker.
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
Is that you?
How?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Ja, gek hoe dat is gelopen, hè, Smash?
Rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Dus wanneer is dat dan? Ze loopt niet mee? Dude, hoeveel mensen tegenwoordig via de luidspreker bellen in de trein? Dat is echt niet normaal, man. Hoe krijg ik haar mee?
Au.
Hoe krijg ik dat mee? Oh, het werkt wel.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Sort of Breath of the Wild en Tears of the Kingdom. Het was niet de manier waarop je het moest doen, maar het werkt.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
He's dead.
President. He's dead.
Wel goed die flashbacks van dingen die we 5 minuten geleden nog hebben gezien.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Hey, if it works,
you know
it works.
what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots?
Ik vind Metal Gear is een soort van halve anime. En het feit dat
Can you tell me what you know?
de nieuwe Metal Gear Solid 3 een soort van fotorealistisch gaat worden. Right. Ik denk niet dat werkt bij deze serie, man. Ze moeten er half anime
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Dit ziet er ook
By
beter uit
deleting
dan
such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why?
No.
How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
Hier, geen
I suppose that being a
teraflops, maar
specialist
Hammets.
in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Y2K bug.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Right.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Dude, deze shit is zo mindfuck,
right.
man. Oh mijn god.
Well, I think that's about all I know.
Wacht maar tot het zich ontvouwt.
Thanks.
Je moet echt goed opletten.
My
Maar als
bird
het
in the
zich eenmaal
computer room.
ontvouwt...
Is he safe?
What?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Okay, okay.
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's
Seksuele
go.
intimidatie op de werkvloer. Heel eerlijk man, dit heb ik echt in recordtempo gedaan. Moesten we nou nog gaan volgen halen of niet?
I can't stand by.
Het ziet er niet goed uit op de security camera hoor. Nou, hij zit daar niet. Hoe neem ik haar mee? Dit kan echt niet de manier zijn. Oh, ei. Oké, ik heb de oplossing. Nee, het werkt niet meer. Ah, het werkt toch wel. Deze deur al gefixt? Nee.
What's that?
Ow!
Kom op. Kom op. Strut F moesten we naartoe, toch? Miek Puma. Dankjewel voor die follow. Strut F moesten we naartoe, dacht ik. Zeggen, deze brug moet wel gefixt zijn. Anders had het niet gekund. Nee, ik speel het op Xbox, man. Op Xbox. Dit is de Xbox 360 versie. De HD Collection. Ik had de laatst voor €5 opgepikt of zo. En well worth the money. Hoe is die Lanos? Emma, ik ga je een waardevolle les leren, man. Leave no witnesses. Nee, dat is zeker niet veel. Had ook in Discord gevraagd, maar dit is makkelijker. Waar moet ik op letten voor een nieuwe tv? Voornamelijk films en series. Wat zijn er goede tips? Een beetje rond de €1500. Hoe groot wil je gaan? Dat is ook natuurlijk een beetje de vraag. Maar, hey, waar de fuck moeten we heen dan? Moeten we het vuur weer dimmen of zo? Dat is belangrijk. Rond 60 inch. Nou, dat zou ik kijken voor 65 C24 of zo. Die kan je tegenwoordig wel rond die prijs oppikken. Dan heb je echt een hele goede, hoor. Is niet dat deze op Xbox was? Ja. Maar al die Metal Gear games zijn toen uitgebracht. Behalve deeltje 1. En 4. 5 zit er natuurlijk wel op. LG is dat. LG 65C24.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Door PlayStation 3 bedoel je?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Je kan het spelen via PlayStation Now, maar dat is gewoon kut.
Giving up already?
Dat wil je eigenlijk niet.
What the?
Are you impressed?
Graag gedaan, man. Geen
You
probleem.
should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh, nee.
No! Jack, please answer me!
Ja, maar de Gear Solid
Jack!
4 staat er nog op. Maar ja, zo wil je dat niet spelen. Trouwens kijken of ze nog wat goodies hebben. Ook niet onbelangrijk. Pak ik 2 keer dezelfde. Nee, die is niks. Deze dan? 2 keer niks? Nee joh. Useless dan. Useless.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me, follow me. Ja, hier is die sniper shit. Als ik me goed herinner.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Zijn die drones toch? Is de 55 inch even goed qua specs als de 65? Ja.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Vast? Wat dan? Met te moeilijk was of wat bedoel je?
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Yep.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Nou, here we go. Wel hard met stof, zo. Kut. lordy. Waarom helpt hij me sowieso niet? Waarom moet ik hem bellen? Wat is zijn nummer überhaupt? Oh, hier. Deze. Schelen.
Snake, are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Fake news, ze race alweer. Ah, die fucking aim, jongen.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Waarom moet ik het bellen? Niet gewoon. Ah, jongen. Fucking lieve vogel, jongen. Waar is Emma? Daar she is. Daar ging dat Sigel, laat het maar niet zien, hè. Krijgt dat nou een sniper? Oh, dat is Snake. Jezus, sorry man. Sorry, Snake. Wel een actievolle scène, hè? Dit. Hier gaan mijn laatste fucking band lullen.
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ik schoot niet op haar, toch? Ik schoot op dat vliegende ding. Ik schoot letterlijk op de fucking ding. We zijn in mijnen gebleven. Kerel, wie heeft er zo'n fucking shaky fucking hand? En is een special agent. Je kan niet een fucking mijn raken. 10 meter afstand. Ik schoot niet op haar, toch? Waarom de fuck ging ze dood? Het tempo zit er in ieder geval goed in. Jezus, jongen. Claymore, maar er liggen hier geen claymores meer. In ieder geval niet volgens de heat vision. Daar, ja, je hebt gelijk. Thanks, Hazy.
This is Snake.
Ah ja, de YouTube chat zit rechts onderin, dus als ik zit te focussen, dan zie ik het niet. Ik kan hem niet naar de linkerkant plaatsen.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
En zo gaan die dingen, Frank. Zo gaan die dingen. Maar kan je hiermee ook inzoomen? Ja, toch? Dit is wel heel... Het is wel heel krap. Oh mijn god. Ah, vet man. Heel veel plezier ermee. Daar ga je echt heel veel plezier aan beleven, man. Maar thanks, Hazy. ben de baas. Lifesaver. Voor Emma en voor mij. Snake, doe je ook nog wat? Ik weet niet over welk moment je het hebt, maar ik laat me graag verrassen. Er zijn niet zoveel what the fuck momenten. Jawel, 22 jaar geleden. Ik heb deze 1 keer uitgespeeld. Oh my god. Ik heb deze 1 keer eerder uitgespeeld. En dat is echt 22 jaar geleden. Ik echt maar 1 keer. Zie je hoe hard die trilt met zijn sniper? Oh my god. Hoe de... Snake. Niet nodig, man. Belangst. Ja, de uitleg in deeltje 4 is echt gruwelijk. De uitleg is pas in deel 4, toch? Of niet?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, hier zijn we. Ja. Digital camera. Wat kan je daarmee? Een sick shit of zo? Dat zou een hele goede rickroll zijn. Waar moet ik eigenlijk naartoe? Is dat niet op te letten?
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1. Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma
B2
is
Shell 1's
not
core,
doing
okay.
very well.
Jack, hurry.
Dan weet ik waar ik moet zijn.
Who is that? I need help.
Nou, rustig. Oh, fuck. Dat is het kutte. We kunnen ook niet wachten door die kuttijd. Onder de camera loopt een timer namelijk. Ik heb nog 200 seconden. Heb je nou een headphone op of zo? Die remaster, dat is exact deze versie. Het is niet een andere of betere versie, het is deze versie. Niet veel verschil, geen verschil. Geen verschil. Het is toch al lang duidelijk dat Konami geen fuck geeft om de Metal Gear Solid franchise. Dat is helemaal niet meer nodig. Dat is ook niet nodig. Ze hadden deze franchise nu gewoon moeten licenseren aan Capcom of zo. Of Bluepoint. Dan had ik er zeker vertrouwen in gehad.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Het is gewoon Windows XP op de achtergrond,
Emma
zie je
set
dat?
everything up.
Of Windows
Apparently all
95
you have to
zelfs.
do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
You activated it.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
Yo, laat de connectors toch rustig gaan,
A
man.
portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Video doc?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Sorry, Vidoc, moet ik zeggen.
I
Oh, okay.
always...
What is it?
wanted to see...
The force is strong in this one.
Quinny, dankjewel voor die follow.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Can you eat my coochie?
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Call her Emma, you fucking idiot.
Emma?
No.
Emma? Emma? Answer me. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
Dit was ik helemaal vergeten.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Wat?
Forgive me, Emma.
Zijn vader heeft zelfmoord gepleegd omdat zijn zoon seks had met zijn stiefmoeder. Oké. Kojima, what are you trying to tell us? En nu gaat hij seks met de papegaai hebben.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cama repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Ja, we weten wel wat Kojima's favoriete categorie nu is.
come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Nee, stepmom.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
Kojima was de tijd ver vooruit.
There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Heb je het wel eens geprobeerd, Tart?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy, that's your
Misschien moet je het eens proberen, misschien snap je het dan wel. Fuck harder, laat hem maar liggen. Gewoon midden op de vloer. Maar... Damn! Doe je eigen research, word wakker.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so
Anders
don't
kan je er
worry
ook niet
about
over
overloading
oordelen.
the cam off.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Die theme song blijft wel geweldig hoor.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Ja man. Allemaal. Behalve met de Gears of 5. Kut screensaver de hele tijd van die Xbox.
We're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago,
could you be loved and be
I
loved?
realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
Hoeveel wordt er wel niet geluld?
I only wish I knew that.
Ik weet dat de singleplayer campaign duurt ongeveer 12 tot 13 uur.
As you probably did.
Maar effectieve gameplay is 5,5.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Ik zou het niet anders willen hebben, nee.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Pam pam pam. Doei, Emma.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, ma'am. Ja, nog 3-4 uur te gaan, denk ik.
Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
This looks familiar.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Ik heb geen idee, Hessa. Ik heb geen idee.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Die suit designs zijn wel vet.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Eet smakelijk, man.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Ah, daarom was ik in de war met de kindsoldaat in Afrika. Metal Gear Solid 5. Vanwege dit verhaal.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather.
Ja, die van mij rammelt ook een beetje, man.
When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Lekker, man.
Happening again?
Ik ga zo nasi mijn kip maken.
That he's here too.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death, actually. We owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting.
Dat zou heel vet
I
zijn,
gave him
ja.
a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Gaat niet gebeuren.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ja, Snaketails. Die zitten hier ook in.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what day it is tomorrow,
Jack, is
Jack?
it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
The force is strong.
Rico, dankjewel voor die follow, man.
I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone
Rose,
you love.
ik hoop dat jij als eerste wordt
I don't want to
ontvoerd
share
en
my
door je kop
past
wordt
with
geschoten.
anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't
Jo,
told
laat
you,
het hard.
you know, about what I've done.
Fijne avond, man.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
Discord down?
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Nee, bij mij doet hij het nog. Nee, bij mij doet hij het, man. Er is geen idee waar dat precies aan ligt, maar... het ligt niet aan de servers van Discord in ieder geval.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
I will. Alright, guys. Dit was de Metal Gear Solid 2 stream voor vandaag. 5 uurtjes en 9 minuten op de klok. Nog één stream te gaan. En dan hebben we hem uitgespeeld. Ik ga nu lekker eten koken. Ik ga even lekker chillen op de bank. Ik ben best wel gaar. En dan vanavond gaan we Battlefield doen, heb ik begrepen. Dus ik ga het heel even in de gaten houden op Discord. En dan gaan we vanavond nog wat Battlefield doen. Of Halo. Ik weet niet waar de meeste trek naar is. Maar dat komt vast wel goed. Ik ga er vandoor. Ik heb echt berenhonger, jongen. Echt, dat wil je niet weten. Ik begin bijna te trillen. Je bent erbij, gezellig. Hartstikke gezellig, hartstikke gezellig. Nou, dan zie ik je vanavond. Ja, dankjewel jongens. Dankjewel. Tof om te horen. Goeie stream. Heel tof. En tot de volgende keer. Love y'all. Bye bye. Ciao.